god, it's my savior, the 360p option.
Hello, hello. Yes, 360p option. Still haven't figured out why I can't do multi-stream on Linux. Because I did shift through, like, a lot of the documentation. I'm not gonna say almost all of it, because I'm sure there's a lot I missed. But I went through a bunch of the documentation, and I couldn't find any reason other than maybe a driver issue. Maybe a driver incompatibility. And I just couldn't find it. I couldn't find what was wrong. So, I guess I'll have to keep looking to be able to get multi-stream on Linux, because if I can get multi-stream to work on Linux, I honestly could already switch over to Linux. I mean, I know it's soon since I just started using it, but I could switch over to Linux already if I can get multi-stream working.
So it's supported and supposed to work?
Yes, it is supported and supposed to work, but it is right there. First thing you look at, it says it may not work due to driver incompatibility or some other thing with it. Like, it could be your graphics driver, it could be a different driver in the system that's causing it, it could be the lack of said driver. I have no idea what driver I could be missing. I looked through a bunch of it. There were some commands to try and fix it, and I used those. Didn't do anything. I mean, most of them didn't even work. And this is from OBS directly, so I figured using those commands would be safe. But, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna load this in, and then I'll bring you guys in after. Alright? It is gonna take a bit, because this game here, Oxygen Not Included, is native, so has native support on Linux. And I played PlanetSide 2. I don't know if anyone knows about that.
Just put a whole bunch of live distros onto a USB drive and install OBS on each one of them and see if the option appears.
Oh. I mean, maybe. That seems excessive. I just woke up. Okay, so switch. There we go. I hope everyone knows what they're getting into today, because all of this is being dug. I'm tired of waiting. This will be done in sections so as not to let the dupes die. Probably not a good idea to let Centipillar through. Who's under Centipillar? Let's check skills. Fast. Centipillar. Oh, he just hasn't leveled up enough.
I mean, it's kinda how VLC on Fedora Linux is unusable for me, but on OpenSys Linux it's got H.264 hardware acceleration, so it actually works there.
Well, see, that's also the thing, too. I downloaded the Flatpak version. I have the FlatHub or Flatpak version of OBS, so I was like, why is this not working? And I have checked the system version too, because there's another version of it from Linux Mint, and it doesn't have it either. I mean, it actually just straight up has less features that are available too, so I guess not much of a surprise. We'll get this section up here next.
The distro might truly be the issue, so just try a lot of distros on their live environment.
Yeah. Well, no, see, that's another thing. It literally says Linux Mint. It literally says it should work. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh shit, what's this option called again?
Still, I got HWD code on OpenSys but not on Fedora, so...
Yeah, that... If only Linux distros were a bit more standardized, honestly, they would take off. They really would. But because they're just not standardized in any way, shape, or form. And I mean this with... I mean this with their drivers, like the hardware encoding and stuff. I think that should just be standardized, because that's even on Mac OS. So why is it spotty in Linux? Like, it's just a standard thing that should come with an operating system now. I know that it's difficult to do all of this, so I'm not going to complain too much, but it's just like, if you standardize it, there'd be a lot more people trying to use it. Damn. I got this section done pretty quick. Oh yeah, and all of this is still here, because I told them to build this. This way they can actually use these suit rechargers while they're down here. It'll help them go a little faster. Keep them moving. Oh, but they're underwater? I didn't think that they would to be flooded.
Also, did you see how PewDiePie turned into a tinfoil hat theorist?
No, I did not. I was a tinfoil hat theorist at like 14. I had a lot of things going on at 14.
They're de-googling their life for privacy.
Oh. Well, I mean, he's a big streamer, so I'm not surprised, honestly. I mean, think about it. Dude has got millions of people just coming out of nowhere and, like, trying to find out where he lives, go meet him, stuff like that. Like, big streamers like that do have to deal with a lot of crazy dumb bullshit. So if you think about it, not too crazy. Can you guys hurry up? I wonder if the hats do help with speed. Because this is why I allow the neutronium. Think of it as them sending it to a different universe or whatever. Because neutronium's supposed to be completely undiggable. Here we go.
Also, did you see the free extended security updates for Windows 10?
No. No, I haven't been keeping up with Windows updates and whatnot. If I start keeping up with Windows updates, I will become a tinfoil hat theorist. Because, I mean, come on. Windows 11 is just a buggy mess. Oh, and also, if my audio, like, dies, it's because it's not StreamElements. It's because SteelSeries died. I want you guys to know that ahead of time, unlike the last time it happened. Everyone thought I just went AFK all of a sudden. I mean, look at it this way. Google has been seeing lots and lots and lots of judges. And why is that? Because they keep everybody shit. And nobody likes it. And guess what Microsoft also does? Keeps everybody's shit. Even when they don't want them to. Alright. We'll have one cycle to let them chill out, and then we'll go back to it.
So Microsoft allows a free year of Windows 10 security updates if you enable Microsoft OneDrive file backups, or spend 1,000 Microsoft Rewards points, or just spend $20.
The fuck? That's one way to do it. I am going to do this though. Do about half of it up to here. Cancel dig orders. And we'll just go with this one that's already been done. Yeah,
It's crazy that enabling OneDrive file backups is equal to $20 in the eyes of Microsoft.
Oh no, it's worth more than that. The reason I will not even attempt that is because every time I do, all of my from the depth stuff gets overwritten.
That
It
tells
starts...
you how much data they collect from that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's got to be worth more than $20. I just hate how every time it's been turned on, it starts trying to back up my from the depth stuff, but it doesn't ever do it correctly. It creates a whole new save file. Creates an entire new file. And then from the depths will actually read from that file instead for some stupid reason.
Local account FTW.
Yeah. Wow, everything gets laggy really quickly.
Linux FTW2.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, let's, I mean, hey, at least he doesn't think the world is flat. Can we have two of these? We can. Probably not advisable, but we can. Wish I had a gold book, you know. Or could, you know, actually collect the gold that's out here. Just time. Hopefully this does something. Eventually. Because we still need to get rockets. And we haven't even made a silo yet. I just wonder, you know what, something interesting that I've been thinking about it is which Linux distro has essentially what I would call basic drivers, all of the basic drivers that work with every application. Which I know isn't going to work because one, it's Linux. But essentially, if it was going to work and you could use Wine or Proton or anything like that to get it to work, which Linux distro has that capability? Digging, decorating, building, branchings, shooter. Constructive. Noodle arms. Noodle arms? -3, +10. Okay, we got May. Sorry, I'm really trying not to cough into the ear of everybody. I know it's wishful thinking, but it's like, would it actually be possible? The waiting filtration. That needs to be turned up then. It should never be waiting for filtration material.
Bazite Linux I'm pretty sure has the best support overall.
Bazite Linux? Huh. I heard something about Bazite and Arch. Is that what it is? Bazite Linux? Is that the problem? Carbon dioxide is being used in ample amounts, so I don't think I need to hide it anywhere. Unbreathable chlorine. Hydrogen, nitric gas. Polluted oxygen. 6. Oh, this is just an overflow.
It's a gaming distro, but it also comes with patches for things like DaVinci Resolve which don't work normally.
I have heard that. I mean, I don't think I want to use DaVinci Resolve. It's a lot of money. Or wait, no. Wait. Okay, I'm confused. I've confused myself. There was one that I had, like, just downloaded for video editing, and I was trying to learn it. But then I messed up all of my stuff trying to install Linux Mint, so... Alright. Like that. So it's gaming district. So it's supposed to be able to handle like pretty much every game is what it's trying to do. No matter if it's got a anti-cheat or not. If it can actually run on there, it'll try it. Because so far, I haven't had any problems with the games I've been playing. With any of like anything, because like I said, I was playing PlanetSide 2, and other than I've dropped maybe 30 frames, it runs perfect. It runs just as smooth, really. Just like 30 frames. And it's not like I need all of those frames, or I'm going to get all of them anyways. Because in PlanetSide 2, you are a total lag fest. Total lag fest. No matter what you're doing. Unless you are
yes, so
alone.
some games that won't run on Mint, etc. will work on there.
That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't had any problems so far. I'm guessing something like COD or something like that is gonna problem. I know Valorant won't work. It's not like I'm gonna play Valorant. Anyways, I have a bit of a life. I try to, at least. There we go. That should clean that up.
Vintage Story has a native Linux client.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't see that yet. I was looking at it before I got started. Yeah, I'm not expecting this all to get done. It's just not possible.
But yet again lack of 360p on Linux, so...
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if I can get that to work, Linux won't have, like, any... Yeah, so far, I haven't found anything that I... Well, I found a few things that I run on Windows that I can't run on Linux. And the alternatives for Linux, I haven't learned how to use yet. It's just... A lot of them are way more in-depth. So it's just like, okay. Why? But I also get a lot of people that actually do stuff. We'll have something else going on. They'll be able to actually run it instead of me. I'm not gonna know. Yeah. I do not expect all of this to get done one day. There it all goes. That is normal water falling. There's no normal water there. That's not cool. I'm worried it's gonna start trying to bust through that wall. We still got a bunch more water to drop down there. I am going to cancel that, but keep that one.
I've just realized that I've probably gone a month with these internet issues.
With those internet issues? What do you mean? You've been having worse internet issues now than you ever have. Than you ever have, at least since you've been watching me. From what I can remember. Because I don't think I ever remember you showing up for any of my 1080 streams. I don't think I do. These are igneous sandstone. That's why this isn't gonna.
Yet and I think it's been a month now since it started happening.
I thought it was happening before Centipillar got here. Because Centipillar, he followed like last month.
A month with ultra slow internet.
Months of ultra slow. No. It's not good. Not good, man. Are all the ads like 1080p or 4K? Bet those ads look amazing though. That's a natural gas geyser.
Ad block.
Ad block? Nice. Can't live without ad block. Single most important thing in all of humanity.
Haven't seen an ad in like a year.
Oh my god. I don't... You know what? That reminds me. I don't think I've seen an ad in longer than that almost now. Because I've been running ad blocks since probably 2020 or 2021. Yikes. I can't believe I had to watch ads for it. Well, see, think of it this way. If I'm unknown to me, there's someone that needs help. And the only way I'm going to help them is by putting on a short video on how to do CPR, chest compressions. I do not want to watch a minute or two of ads. Honestly, I think YouTube needs to remove ads for those videos. Because it's just not smart. Some people don't know how to do chest compressions. and it may save somebody's life, being able to figure out how to do it, even if it's just a YouTube video. Suffocating. Why are you suffocating? Then
Still
go
sad when
away.
I get that one insanely good video where I regret using adblock.
Oh, yeah. The videos I watch, there tends to be an ad like every, and I'm not even joking, like every 5 minutes or less. Like all of the videos I've ever
like
watched.
Once a month, but still.
Oh. No, that would do it. What? With that little of it left? Oh. I should be able to get to everything here in a little bit. We're gonna do this definitely in sections. Probably just do this part in one day. Do this
Sucks
part
that it's
in
either
one
all or
day.
nothing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. This is all Steam? Damn. God. Well, you know what? I could do something like this. I know this isn't very smart. And then I can do this. Yeah, that.
Then right above the chat I see an option from Twitch to go ad-free. They're clueless.
They are. But it's not for lack of trying to know what's up. You know that. Okay, I hope they're bringing the steel in. I really do hope they're bringing that steel. It's all granite. Wow. They did not bring any of the steel up here. Bunker tiles.
Blame YouTube for it all. They're the one who forced ad blocks to actually start trying to hide themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they weren't trying to have a constant war on ad blocks, which they're going to lose, unless they go and change the whole thing, which is just BS. Going to, what was it, like this V2? Going from this like V2 to V3 just to kill ad blocks? Like, I don't know, Chief. Sounds pretty sus to me. And I had like a browser like VPN thing that I was using. No, now they changed
Before
it.
this ad block detections were common, but now they're non-existent.
Yeah. Well, see, I had a VPN thing for my browser. It was like a little free VPN thingy. It didn't do much. But, the frickin'... They started rate limiting data transfer on it. And they were already like, oh, hey, here's premium, but now they raised the price, added that rate limit on it. It's just like, what the hell? And I think a lot of different ones have been doing such things, like not just like that, like VPN thing. There's some of the ad blocks have started to do that too, I'm pretty sure. I haven't noticed them because I just use uBlock, use Firefox. But I do remember in my initial search for a ad block, it was pretty common to find a couple of them that wanted you to pay money for actual ad blocking. Hopefully they're able to finish all this stuff up. Big these rocks. This is a bunch of granite out here. Sedimentary rock. Someone is suffocating.
Yes, they don't deserve money, but we do, even though all we do is mirror the ad block filters.
Yeah. It's really, really scummy. Okay, why is this not working? Because it's full. This should hopefully get all of this working. Taking some of this oxygen out. Oh, well, shit. Oh, well, no wonder. What? I haven't lost any dupes, have I? There's so many of them doing that. I'm gonna have to start killing off, getting rid of a bunch of these guys. Because if they're going to be that hostile, I need to get rid of them now so that they're not so hostile anymore. There's just a lot of these guys around here. Gotta get rid of them quick. The more I get rid of, the better. Finally building all this. And digging it out. Just like this. Take caution card. Okay. Hot polluted oxygen then. Okay, that's... I need to... this. Oh, they're still going around and getting the rest of these guys. Look at that. I have to come down here and get rid of all these guys too. Because I can't have them that close to everybody being that hostile. Just openly attacking all of my dupes. Just trying to avoid this. Rid of the large majority of them. They'll stifle their population that way. They're just coming over and smacking dupes. I'll leave a breeding bear here.
I can't see at 360p. What's that number next to the yellow alert notification?
You don't want to know. You really don't want to know. There's a lot here. Just stick with that. There's a lot. We're all making messes again. Just, you know, a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot, we got some water cooling there too. Such high pressure, it can't even off gas anything.
I think I see 4 digits.
No. I don't see anything. No seeing at all. It's gonna take a while.
Did it just fall to 3 digits?
No. No, it's only been 2 digits the whole time. I'm just waiting for someone to try and clip it. Nobody does clip anything. Been the only one to clip anything. I think it's kind of funny.
I can't tell if you're lying or not.
See, I'm glad that I got really good at doing that, making it very, very hard for people to tell if I was doing sarcasm or not, because it makes it easier to lie to people. Because it's just so much easier to tell funny jokes. So you gotta lie, essentially, just to make the joke. What? Nope. Nope.
I mean, if I take into account your personality, though, it's probably a lie.
What? No. Why would I? That's so mean. It pisses me off because that dude should live. Should have lived. There shouldn't have been any reason for that dude to die. Dude just died. Just keeled over. Okay, so how much progress did we lose?
Coarse dirt.
Oh, that's how much we just went back. Are you sure that's the... What? Oh, lovely. So we just lost an entire hour of stuff, so yay. Well, at least this way, I can now have the majority of the dupes. I can have all of the dupes.
Another reason to play Vintage Story instead then.
Huh. I don't have the money for it right now. Otherwise I would.
Actually, that game is even more hardcore, so.
Yeah, I know. 'Cause I played it on a tablet before, and a phone. It's ass. It's so fucking difficult. I mean, it's not too terrible, it's just, oh my god. Learning what everything is and how to do stuff. Jesus Christ. The learning curve is real.
A Vintage Story isn't available on anything except for PC.
And what in the hell did I play then? What was it called? I'm gonna look at my Google Play thing. It's probably a rip-off thing then.
Survival Craft?
No. Manage. Not installed. Games. Oh, Block Story. My bad. My bad. It's called Block Story.
So you don't recognize Vintage Story then?
I do. I've heard a lot about it. I mean, a lot. Before we even think of doing anything here. I've heard people talk about Vintage Story, and I've always got...
But it's
it seems
not
like
the game
I've
you
gotten
thought
it
it
wrong.
was?
No, I've gotten it wrong. Because I misremembered. I think because at the time, when I had found out about Vintage Story, I was playing Blockcraft, and I obviously mixed the two. So. That's good enough.
Why were you even playing Minecraft ripoffs?
Huh? No, that's a completely different game. Block Story? I mean, yeah, it's blocky. But trust me, it's a different game altogether. Minecraft has nothing on that game. Minecraft wishes it could be that good. That game is an entirely different thing. Right, we lost our dude. I'm gonna keep a bunch of these people from going out. This is a bunch of our latest dupes.
Dude, if Minecraft wouldn't have its huge community, it would have been a shell of what it is now.
Oh yeah. That and the modding scene is insane. I think to me, one of the biggest things is the modding scene is what's keeping that game alive.
The game would die if it released right now.
Oh yeah, definitely. That game would have zero chance right now. Alright. Now I also need to go through and kill all of these guys. Gotta get rid of them now.
Like, I personally hate the recent updates cause like WTF actually uses a sniffer.
Yeah. It's pointless. That kind of thing is just pointless. And it's all because Microsoft is trying to differentiate themselves when updating the game. And they're ruining the game doing so. It's just... it's not a good look. Makes them look like a fool.
Wolf armor 2 cause like who TF actually brings their dog around even when it has armor.
Yeah. I mean, that one is a nice addition because then, you know, maybe you could bring your dog around, but the AI for the dogs not good. They need to improve that before they can actually have dogs around like that. I don't think they realize how bad it is. They're probably like, oh yeah, we're Microsoft, we can do this, and everybody will like
The Happy
it.
Gast also feels like just a gimmick.
It does. It really does. I mean, it's nice. You can have 4 friends on it. So, I mean, yeah. You can put stuff on it too. It doesn't seem like too much of a gimmick to me. It does seem like pretty useful. Oh, they're going around and specifically pulling off all of these.
Dude, the wolf just accidentally walks off the cliff and no armor will save it then.
Yeah. See, I don't understand that. All of the other mobs...
Isn't the happy ghast slow?
I think it is. So, I mean, I don't know what the thing is. I guess it's just another, I think it's supposed to be like an earlier... and like a real early game kind of deal for flight, I think it is. I think that's all it is, really.
Then Elytra still makes it obsolete and a one-time gimmick.
Yeah. I mean, you could use the gas for quite some time, and then, but once you, yeah, as soon as you get a Elytra, you should have got shulker boxes, and yeah, there's no reason to have the gas. I could be able to get all this done.
I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes because I have to switch to my laptop.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, we'll still be trying to dig all this stuff out. What is everyone doing right here? There we go. Destroy that too. Yeah. Could definitely be having all these dupes left. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Nobody's gonna go that way. I'm just not even gonna mess with turning off the yellow alert. I'm just gonna keep everyone from going out there. No Herald. Auto. We're all going to the bathroom and whatnot now. So we've got all that taken care of at least. So we'll get taken care of shortly. Wish I could do Control-Z. That is something I like about Linux. Some of those keybinds are still there. About the Linux mint I'm using. Some of those keybinds I'm just so used to are still there, and I guess in other distros, if I really wanted to, I could probably change those keybinds to do that for me. Down. For the most part. There we go. And do digging. Someone's out here digging? Nima, you're not supposed to be out here. How in the hell did you get out here? No one's supposed to be there. Kaz has the most stress right now. Probably because there's still so many yellow alerts. It's the pipes. Wait, didn't we already do all this? Yeah, why did this not save? I saved and exited the last time, guys. I don't know why this didn't save. Okay. That means there's probably a bunch... Yeah. Bunch of stuff here that's... There's a shit ton of stuff that didn't save for some reason. I don't know why. Didn't, so... Yay. At least all this will get done. Well, we don't get May as a supplier like we wanted. That's a night owl. We don't want Liam. Liam's a night owl. Kitchen menace, bottle with stuff, digging and tidying. Supplying, farming, and digging. Or supplying. I'm more over here with this guy because, well, one extra tactic should be nice. But I'm not, that doesn't, yeah. It's this tidying. It's the tidying here at the +6 strength. So we'll get Ruby. I haven't done any of their priorities in forever. Let's go to you. Excavation, construction, machinery, athletics. Yeah, they have all of their, the storing is at a higher priority. Wow, I haven't done these forever. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on this. I'm gonna have to work on this because I need to make sure that the whites that I have supplying and tidying are doing that. No researching. Tidying, storing, supplying. Right. So pretty much after max almost done healing. Yeah, see, this is still hooked up. That's not supposed to still be hooked up. We cut that off the last time we played this. What the hell? I don't understand. Why is so much messed up? Because this was fixed. We fixed a bunch of this. We cleaned up a lot of this crap. What the hell? It is not uncommitted food. Fine. Hold the problem. Oh god. Wish you could, like, temporarily pause yellow alert items instead of having to go through and switch a wall. For times like this, where I've got a lot of yellow alerts. Okay. And Ruby. Then allow everyone out. Yeah, we need to get all of this figured out and fixed, since it doesn't seem to have remembered what we did. There we go. And the rest of my duplicates should be going out and doing all this stuff. We have a lot. We're pretty much going to be sitting and looking at a yellow screen, I think, the rest of the stream. Because doing all of this today is going to take the entire stream. If not a little more. Because, well, with what's here, we have almost 3,000 yellow alerts.
Also, now that I'm back, I should probably mention that my internet has actually gotten even worse.
Yikes. That's even worse. It's really not good.
Now every single day I get like 4 15-minute outages.
What the hell? That's just uncalled for, dude. Well, I'm guessing you heard what I said about how many yellow alerts there are. It's only, you know, this and this. We still have all this up here and all this. Yeah.
Oh, and it appears the percentage of package loss is pretty high cause I often get disconnected from games. Yes, 3000.
Yeah. Yeah, I can make that probably 12 if I do everything right now. I don't think my dupes will be able to handle all the stress. That and my proactiveness and going around and killing these poke shells to keep my dupes from dying because they were getting
No need for
murderized.
that. Please.
No need for what? The yellow alerts? I just want to get all this stuff done. I'm tired of every stream we get on. Hey, we're gonna work on this. Hey, we're doing this again today. I get a little tired of that. I'm sure you guys get tired of it too. Tired of doing the same thing over and over. Multiple streams. I want to get this done. I want this all
For
gone.
the 12,000 yellow alerts.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like we're probably gonna see more than 12,000 today in total. Every block has to be broken, all of the ladders have to be built, all of the plants have to be killed, they have to be dug up and everything. There's all the poke shells that have to be disappeared.
This is also known as a grindy and monotonous action.
Yes. Which is why I'm trying to solve it all in one go, instead of bringing you guys with me for more pain every stream. I would like 4 hours of pain and then, you know, not so much after so. I mean, we still have all this, but this can be done a little easier. I got the other dupes in here that are too slow for everything else. They're all in here doing work. So I've at least split up my dupes to do some other stuff. Oh, right. I bet this colony report is gonna look amazing. Yeah, look at all those errands we did today. Look at all those we added. Oh my god. Yikes. Yeah. They're getting closer and closer to being done with this. Oh.
I would go insane if this wasn't even like 75% of the game done at this point.
I mean, yeah, we've pretty much established ourselves. It's literally, I'm trying to dig all this crap out so that we can get all the resources picked up, and that takes forever. So, if I get to that point, I will sit and do this myself without you guys to clean it up, but I will not do anything else. It will literally just be cleanup. It will be building these sweepy docks, these pipe sweepy docks, and letting the game run. Building and deconstructing, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna keep them out there. But that's essentially what may end up needing to be done to actually get all this stuff done. Because this is just ridiculous. So how many things are here? Okay, so I come down here, keep them from leaving again. Yeah, so once they get down there, they're not going to go anywhere else. We've gotten down to 1,800 from 3,000 to 1,800 in one day. So we can do about 1,000 a day. So that's a good metric actually to go off of. We can just add 1,000 at a time. I have done this before.
I thought my game was pretty grindy, but man, it sure is better than Yellow Alert Hell, and it consisting of just selecting stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. The last time I did this, it took me almost 200 hours for total save, for the entire save. It took almost 200 hours for the entire thing. And that was getting rockets up, that was completing the game, 200 hours. And digging everything out.
Dude, I have problems spending 50 hours in a single Minecraft world.
Yeah. Yep. I'm literally just trying to get all of this stuff done. Because I know that, well, I mean, look at this. We've already spent almost 100 hours in this game. We have more than established ourselves, and this is the most amount of dupes I've ever had. No, I've had 20, I think I've had 28 before, but I've never had more than that. So we're almost there. Like, we are 2 dupes off. We have 26 currently. In fact, I could
This
really
is
want
turning
it.
into an idle game.
Kind of, but it only does, it's only for a little while. Will it be like that? I can do a bunch of this stuff right now. They're still scalding in here. This was supposed to have been turned down. This was supposed to go to 40. That obviously didn't happen because a bunch of our stuff didn't save. I have to redo a lot of stuff. Stations, virtual planetarium. after that's gone. So pretty much everything right now is being...
Save?
Huh? Oh, it's just really, really old. It's just so old I can't play it anymore because of all the updates that have happened since then. Like, I like this game. I've only completely cleaned up everything, I believe, once. One time. And it was hell cleaning it up because it was an idle game. It was an idle game after. For that.
No, I mean the save where you had to load back to an older one and lost 1 hour.
Oh, I lost a whole lot more than an hour, apparently. When we loaded in, we lost the entire other stream. We lost part of last stream, too. So, I don't know. I didn't realize it until a little bit ago. Do that. Do the closing refashionator.
Bruh.
Yeah, I didn't notice, but we lost even more than what I initially thought. And it's bullshit. I don't know why, either. I have Steam Cloud and everything. I don't know. It's just not there. Here, let me... Because I save every time before I leave the game. So I don't know what happened. I really don't. Because this is me saving. Go Leaky playing it, because that's the save. Yeah, see? That's it. Oh hey, it looked like it did save. Partially.
No, I mean why did you revert in the first place?
Oh, we had a dupe dive for total bullshit. No idea why the dupe died. It literally just fell over. Didn't suffocate, didn't die of starvation, none of that. He just died. So I reverted. Because I was like, what the hell? That's bullshit. So I reverted. I didn't think that would be too much of a problem because we literally had a dude just keel over. Yeah. All of this water stuff wasn't saved.
Choked on a piece of lettuce.
Yeah, like, no idea why he died. He just fell over. So we'll just do that. Because we have 2 tiles too big. There is a lot of stuff that we could be doing right now. I'm not going to open this until the next day, because we got all this down here and this up here. I know that they'll be able to finish this. They might start working on this. I need to actually make more of these in other places. Like up here. No, like up here would be good to have a couple. Then maybe over here to have a couple. Yeah, since there's so many different geysers everywhere, I don't really know where to put all of the... I don't really know where to put the rockets. It's probably going to be over here because the large majority of the side of the stuff is reservoirs. And reservoirs we can build over and everything because of a mod I have. But we're also not having to worry about... we're not having to worry about actually having oil come out of them. Okay, so this is here just to help with the fact that it's so hot in here from the steam geyser. Gonna try and use the cool air from here to cool it off. Have like a little radiator fin.
Oh, also, can you describe that block story game?
No, it's been so long since I played it. The last time I played it for maybe 4 hours, then I stopped playing it. And that was in like 2019, I think. So.
Damn, you're old.
I'm 24. Not that old. Alright, so now we'll start having all the dupes run out and go do
People
stuff.
who hate coerced dirt age faster.
Gen Z ages faster. I just saw a picture of a woman yesterday that was apparently 24. Literally said, oh.
Source, my ass.
Yeah, I know. I had it was just a picture, and it literally said, this woman is 24 from Gen Z. And she looked like she was like 37, 40, 43. Like, she was old. She looked old. But she was 24. Hopefully all these dupes can actually do something.
And it also appears that people who love coerced dirt have shit internet because it's frozen again and not buffering at all.
I always knew coarse dirt brought shame and misfortune. So hopefully they can finish all this up. Damn, there's so much to do.
Anyway, this is peak gameplay.
Yes, yes it is. It's the best gameplay you're ever going to see.
Just stationary mouse.
Yeah, right now there's really not much to do. Oh, that's why stuff is being done weirdly.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not cool. I hate it when that happens. It's broken here. And it's probably gonna be like that for eternity now. Why sandstone? Why is it default fucking sandstone?
What does it mean when quote unquote it's broken?
Well, seems like we just fixed it. I don't know. Yep, we fixed it. So essentially, sometimes the game will kind of like, I don't know, it'll kind of go, this is a buried object, this is where it stays. And even when you break the block, or tile or whatever, that was there, with the that had the buried object marker, it will still retain when there is nothing there but oxygen, when it should not be there anymore. So, in earlier versions, I had a problem where that buried object would just sit there forever, from game start to game end, and you could not get rid of it. But it seems they fixed it if you put a tile over it, because used to you could not do that. It really sucked. Because like with this buried object right here in the salt, there's something in there, buried with some salt on the tin. But sometimes if you break if I were to break this, it could end up glitching and not actually give me the buried object. Or if it does, it'll still retain the fact that, oh, there's that buried object there. It still shows there's a buried object there when there isn't. Okay. Oh, you're actually a lot faster at that. Okay.
You know the game's programming is spaghetti when a bug like that exists.
Huh. I don't think it's complete spaghetti. This game has a lot of, like, it's supposed to have a lot of, like, real-time thermodynamic physics. Like, heat transfers and whatnot, that's supposed to be realistic. Or as realistic as they can get it, at least. Gotta get rid of all these guys.
That's like breaking a machine, but only one tile breaks and the rest just stay for whatever reason. Kinda how in Minecraft you can have a half bed or a half door.
Yeah. Still don't know why they don't rewrite the game to fix all that spaghetti stuff. To actually have a game that is way better. You could probably play it on more of a potato than you can now, if they actually fixed it. I am going to let them come back, but I'm going to hold them off. Leaving again. There's a lot coming down. Should probably change this for an automatic door.
Idle tried to rewrite their game and now the game got cancelled, so it's not easy at all.
No, I don't expect it to be easy. I expect it to be extremely hard. I don't know a whole lot about game code and what goes on. I know it's not easy. I just figured if they were able to rewrite some of it, and I'm not saying like they do a complete rewrite either. Like if they did a complete rewrite and they kept the game working how it's always been, but it like, I don't know, like a lot of the mechanics and stuff stayed how they've always been, but they fixed a lot of bugs by rewriting it. And they improved performance because the game could, like, do what it needs to do in a better order. That would be amazing. But again, I know it's difficult to rewrite code like that. Rewrite a game. Don't expect that to be easy ever. Oh, we need gold amalgam. Tiny little bit of gold amalgam.
Rewriting the game will change its behavior and have other kinds of bugs, maybe worse ones.
True. That's why I wonder if they've ever looked at doing that already. And they decided not to because of how many things would change. But again, that's what I'm saying, like, maybe... Whoa, what in the hell? Oh, the ice that was in here finally melted. Oh shit. Yeah, they're actually getting a bunch of stuff done right now. They should have a bunch of...
This is why it's easier to make a knockoff of a game than it is to decompile the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Not wrong about that. I may not even need this here.
Be serious though, what's the current amount of yellow alerts?
1300. Still have all of this down here, and this is what it's mainly from. There's probably 100 or 200 just in the base. But most of it's from this over here. Just added maybe 30. So not a whole lot to really worry about.
Such entertaining gameplay.
Oh yeah, it's best gameplay.
Watching paint dry.
Yeah. Almost. I really hate doing this to you. To anybody. But, again, trying to get all this stuff done. Because I'm tired of coming back every stream to say I'm working on it. Then we end up doing some other project. So, this is my 100% attention right now. 97, 93% attention. You know? Just trying to get more of it done, that's all. Gonna actually get it done.
But also there's a chance that in the middle of it a fly gets trapped in the paint, so you have to redo it all, which in this case that fly is the chance for someone to choke on lettuce and die.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm being very, very cautious with literally every day that they're done. I close this up and give them 1 day to chill. which I had done before, but they ended up going 2 days, 2 consistent days to go back up and dig stuff, and that's what happened. They choked on some lettuce, I'm thinking, so. Yeah, there we go. Put this through the middle there. And do that.
Damn nice progress you got there. Too bad some fella decided to make themselves a sandwich with lettuce and they're about to choke on what is essentially a leaf.
Yeah. Yep. No one's been suffocating or anything like that. Everything's been going pretty well so far. Which is always a little terrifying.
I wonder if anyone has truly died because a leaf flew into their mouth and they choked to death.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely someone has died like that. And now I give them a full day. 1 full day. I'm completely out of gold. There's only one small area that has enough gold. Or that has some gold. It's this up here. This area is the last plot of gold. So we have 700 left. It's not bad considering.
Damn nice life progress you've made there. Too bad that tree over there has different plans for you.
Yeah. Who's the last person? Oh my god, why are you taking so long, Camille? Yeah, see, this is why I blocked them from leaving. This way they can all go to the bathroom, they can get their food and whatnot. They can handle a bunch of their
in this
stuff.
game die from old age.
No. There's mods that allow it. But, no. If I go in here... Let's look for a Geiger counter. Yeah, see? 1,106 cycles. We are currently on 1,107. So I know I've got a couple dupes that are 1,107 years, 1,107 cycles old. I have 3 dupes like that.
I guess if old age isn't gonna take them out, a piece of lettuce will.
Yeah. It has to. It's the only way. It's the only leaf. Obi leaf Kenobi. That was a starvation thing. There shouldn't be any starvations. Everyone's got food. Okay, so for the rest of the cycle, they are all stuck inside. Not doing anything. What? It paused the game for nothing. There's the starvation. Ruby. Oh, I'm gonna need another, haul. What are you doing? Eat your food. Set all this to 9s, that way nothing in here is... that high. Oh yeah, waste some food, Ruby. It's just some plastic being wasted, so it's really nothing. Okay. Six at 8. 5 at 20. Storing obsidian. Okay, we have 514. Then we still have, you know, another 2,000, 8,000 there. Because I really do want to get all this stuff done today. And I've got them doing a bunch of storing, so that's nice. All this stuff is being put up.
Exciting gameplay.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, just wait until there's nothing but storing left. Yeah, we're gonna have to pump all of these, pump all this air out, pump all those out, have it all sorted, you know, make this whole thing a vacuum. I mean, I do pretty much have all of the sorting stuff set and ready. Like, it really is all there. It's just waiting for everything to get done. Okay, and they are
at least
resting.
in something like Factorio, if you are lacking enough of a resource, you can work to get more of it, but here that resource cannot be sped up in any way.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you... the only way to speed it up is to get more rockets or more dupes to get more of it. That's literally it. Alright. Gotta drink something. Shit. Hopefully they don't eat the meat. If they do, I'm screwed. Because I need that.
And can you speed up getting more minions?
No. Nope, it is on a set cycle. 3 cycles. I have to wait 3 cycles before I can get another one. Every single time. Waiting 3 cycles.
So that's what I mean, there is no way to speed it up.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I could speed it up by mods, probably. Have a dupe every cycle, but... Okay. So I effectively reduced all of this to near 0. Yeah, it is more mouths to feed, so I would have to, and I've already started work on it, expanding all these farms.
And more mouths that can potentially choke on lettuce.
Yup. Why are you starving? How is everyone starving? I think it's because not enough people have been stopping to actually eat. Yep, this is probably... Gonna block bubbles. To make sure Bubbles eats. I don't like having it on the max speed because they tend to just kind of sit there for a couple of seconds every time after completing something. Sometimes they don't, but it's... yeah. Sent pillar into skill point. So that's awesome. Another starvation. Joshua. Yeah, there's some random bits up here still. Haven't been finished. But then it's all down here. Well, I guess keeping an eye on how many calories he has left. Because if he doesn't eat at the end of the cycle, that's doomed for him. And bubbles go out. Nice. Okay, so it looks like they finally managed to get it all done. Because I have to switch all of this to 9 anyways, to keep any of my dupes from dying. All the starvations should be handled as soon as they get back into the base. If not, we're kind of screwed. Where's Joshua? Or just last, so level X. Has 800 calories left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change these to automatic doors. Change them to the powered ones to make a nice airlocks. Okay. Doctoring, researching, operating, doctoring, digging. Ranching, farming, decorating. Quickly a lubricant burns or restores calories. Ooh, which one do you think? Yes, no, maybe so. Hey. think... Well, one, it's farming, ranching, decorating. I don't really need the decorating.
Because they fall asleep randomly.
Oh. Wait, you want Abe? I don't like taking... I hate taking narcoleptics.
And that's more of a chance for them to choke on lettuce.
Oh my god.
Sounds fun if you ask me.
I'm already having a lot of fun. What do you mean? This is just painful. There we go. Got a useless dupe that's never gonna leave the base. Because he's narcoleptic. Can't even go down here either. That's how bad narcoleptics are. They will literally die inside the base after eating. Like, full stomach, plenty of oxygen, they'll still die. They're that
Amazing.
Useless. Yeah, they're that useless. Turner? What? My god, dude. He's only just now getting down here. Alright, number one, I need to deconstruct this. I need mechanized airlocks. I can make do with a steel one. And then... that there. Yep, there's the two dupes going to get the stuff too. Oh no, they're grabbing allergy meds. Oh right, I gotta keep them from going in here too. They will die if they go in there. That is really how useless they are. That's why I don't like using those dupes. That's why I avoid them all the time. Yeah, can we get some granite in here already? Taking your sweet time. Sweet. I'm gonna copy this to a door. That door. Nice. There shouldn't be any starvations. Okay. We still have this, and we still have some stuff in here. Should be able to get it done. Should be able to get all of it done today. Might be a little bit of a long stream, though. They are cleaning up, too. Okay, get the stuff. Get out of my way. Hurry up. Friggin' lazy dupes. Those are all things that need to be at a 9. Because it's like putting more sand or regolith in this. Getting rid of the salt that builds up in these. Making sure that these have sand. And I'm already tired of waiting on them to get the doors done. What door was it? It's this one. Copy these settings back up here. Copy this, do that. A lot of stuff does get put on a 9, doesn't it? They are finally cleaning up some of the stuff down here, though. Yeah. Slowly but surely is it getting there. Just need these guys to deconstruct those 2 tiles and then they can start leaving as they want. I do have that set, right? Yeah. Yeah, and these guys are all emptying the water. Slowly but surely, everything will get picked up. They're never gonna wrangle that, so might as well just kill them for food. Alright. So that got them quite a bit. That is a lot of water. Going to be pumping that out for quite some time. How do I have a starvation? How are you starving, Nero? What workplace? Oh, it gives them 15% speed. That's good. I guess they'll sometimes do that instead. Plastic. There's still a lot of plastic. Well, hey, they are still getting all their food done, or food ate. I don't know. They're doing their job. Next print, 1.6. I gotta maintain a 16 morale. That's hard. That's really hard to do. Because I'm supposed to have already built the Great Monument. Which I was doing the last cycle, but obviously it's not here anymore. Yeah, construction duties 9. Digging. So I guess they just don't want to go out? Because it's at a 9. Guess they just haven't done it yet. Slowly but surely. Okay. The game is so behind on what it wants to do, it's trying to find a dupe on a block that's not existent. We are going to continue to have long commutes. All I've got to say is at least they're actually cleaning stuff up. because they don't usually do a whole lot of that. But it is all of my slow dupes doing it. Damn. Actually cleaning a lot of the stuff up. Okay, so I want to cut this. Take mesh tile. Put it across here and here. Go to redo all of this. Because this is going to come in over here. Okay, so
I was enjoying grinding hitless runs in my games, but it turns out the devs did a funny, and a skill that is supposed to make you fully invincible actually has a single frame even when performed perfectly where you can get hit, and I got a damage tick right in that single frame.
I think that's the devs saying frick you and your invincibility. Gotta use granite tiles because this is gonna get really, really hot.
I mean, it's more so that your skill attack can't get interrupted, so you're invincible while doing it, but turns out that even if you buffer the attack, there is still a single frame that can get you hit.
Yeah. It does keep you from being completely invincible, which is probably what they were hoping for. Okay. He's stuck over here, so... Gonna be free with all of the yellow alerts from now on until we get everything dug out on the sides. So everything else in between is fair game. You were just standing there. This guy can't even get out now. I'll still have Mima here. This is all supposed to be copper, some granite.
Oh my god, no way, we got actual downtime of the yellow alert tint.
Yeah, we did. We got it for a while.
Even though it was like 5 SECS, it's still downtime.
It was more than 5 seconds. I need them to get Mima out of here. They're not moving at all on this. This is where we're going to be putting our glass too, by the way. Seriously? This is why I need to...
Why are we even using the red alert in the first place?
Keeps them from going to bed so that we can get to Mima tonight. Keeps them working through the night easily. The yellow alert doesn't do that. Yellow alerts are the highest priority, but then when you put on a red alert, it's like the life or death kind of thing. Where it's do this now or everyone dies. But it's do this now or Mima dies. Because they will completely ignore all of this down here until Mima is dead. Everyone's making a mess. And it's constantly taking them forever to do anything because reasons, I guess. It also makes them ignore all of their...
They seriously just left him on one single tile in the middle of water.
Oh no, he decided to dig all of that out.
Got their Mima.
Mima wasn't smart and dug everything else from under her. Deconstructed everything else until she got to that tile there. That's actually more her fault than anything. If she had just dug out that last rib fire pole and just fell down, she would have been fine. Wouldn't have needed to do this at all. Now to keep my dupes from dying. There is no unpermitted food. I know that there is not. I do have to go through with yellow alerts for all this, because this can't stand a base.
My eyes can rest. No more alerts.
As soon as you say that, you see more alerts. It's only to get this out for now. We will resume the yellow alerts for the sides in a little bit. Yeah, 27 dupes. There we go. probably. I gotta eat something after this. 'Cause I'm hungry. Did finally deconstruct that. And some up here too? I can't have that up there. Still haven't made any wax. Peppernut slime? The phyto oil? What's phyto oil do? Biodiesel? Huh. I don't need to make biodiesel though. Oh, I'm completely out of pitch peppernut. New printables. Alright. Building, researching, supplying, farming, cooking, ranching. This is not a very great one. What's the name? What do we do, Lolix? You do it from a follower, or you got a weird name?
Item ahead to sleep. Enjoy your digging.
Oh, okay.
Sleep. Call it sleep.
Sleep? Oh, it's not letting me change the name. There we go. Another dupe. Nice. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good night. Sleep, Lulix. Hope you didn't stay up too long. Now, since Lolix is gone, I'm gonna go batshit crazy with all these yellow alerts. I do not care anymore. You have been given enough of a... Yeah. Bye, Lolix. It was great having you. Gotta get all this stuff done. Max is sleeping because he got stuck up here. You super. Okay, Ruby's the starvation. Alright, everything's gotta be changed, or we're gonna have a dead dupe, so. Let's get this fixed immediately. That's one tile away. Suffocating. I see. Gonna keep everyone from leaving. So if they go in, that's it. Here we go. Redupe that actually gets in here should stay. So that tells me, yeah, they've actually come out here and done stuff. Little tiny manual airlock door. This way I can lock this door and I can open up this door. To allow dudes to go through here easier. Lagging a bit. Let it keep going like that. Oh, I have to have this up here too. Okay. And then do this with sleep also. Yeah. Because I did it wrong. There we go. This digging is gonna take forever. Still haven't brought the steel for this. Lock. Auto. Oh, I need this one. There we go. Now that all of that is actually dealt with, I'm going to zoom out and mute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alrighty. Going to be able to get a lot of stuff done like this. Oh, hey. Another dupe. Digging, cooking, doctoring. We can't have that in the base. I'll just take the ice this time. Put a conveyor loader there and an auto sweeper. There we go. This will just collect the dirt that's right here. I'll cancel that and make it iron. The conductive wire. That on there. Should be fine. I mean, they can collect it easy enough. Just I figure I can make it a little quicker and easier on everything. I wonder if this sweepy goes all the way over here. There's copper there. Yeah, I don't want a whole lot of it being swept, because there's like this insane amount over here. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Mima's been at work. And 2 people with sunburn. Okay. I can do it. So... cultivatable soil. There it goes. That's it. That's literally it. Do have all of them going for downtime, which is good. Try and get some of the stuff done that we had done the last time. Sweet. That is slowly filling up. Did stop the large majority of it. Most of these guys didn't get rid of. I was gonna wait till the workday started. Oh, I just wasn't letting anyone go out. You know what? Today's a perfect day. Yeah, this will get done really, really quick. I should have the rest of the dupes out here working. Gosh. Nice. Print. What do we get? A weepy blue refrigerator. Not bad, actually. the collar at least. It's not bad. Okay. Alright, speed it back up. Or not, because they're taking forever. They're stopping way too long. Some of them have the building skills to be done in an instant. I just haven't done any of it. Nope. I want all this done. So this is pretty close to 1,000 yellow alerts now. Probably turn on your iSaver on your phone or computer if you're running Windows or Android. I know those two have it. I don't know about iOS. Screw iOS. Pretentious. Why not? Just because this isn't pumping. Because the automation grid says no. Oh, it's because it's too hot. But this isn't working either. Alright, I did it this way in case I have ice build up and allowing it to just work. Holy shit. It's because you're all the way on the other side of the map. I'm gonna force Kaz. Come back. So this is something we done the other day, but no. Just screw off, why don't you? Get rid of those 5. I get rid of those 5. Then I can start putting this down. Ceramic, plastic, and steel. Is it the steel then? I think it's steel that I'm missing. Because it can't be the plastic. I have so much plastic. No, I don't have enough plastic. I've actually went through most of my plastic. Oh, there's more than enough plastic in here still, isn't there? Yeah. There we go. It's literally the last bit there. So there's 3 blocks at the very bottom. So that means everything needs to be moved around to fit the stuff on the right. This is all the same. Why is this different? Probably because I went off this. So that means all of this is actually off. So I was originally going off this and just did some weird shit with it. Double check to make sure I didn't break anything too important. Okay. Okay. Carbon dioxide's starting to build up a little bit. That's what we want. We want it to build up in the pipe there, but we can't seem to gather enough. Has to be. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. We have enough steel. Total reserved. Oh, we don't have enough available. Yeah, it's this available amount that we need. Going to stop watching coal. Gonna stop watching iron. And aluminum, because we just don't get aluminum. So let's that. Grab this. Research and operating, digging, suit wearing, supplying. Building, farming, digging. Researching, operating. Digging, suit wearing, and supplying. Increase husbandry, decorator, germ resistant, animal lover. Yeah, we'll take meat. Okay. Okay, so all of that's starting to work again, because we've been using enough water. Okay, that should be everything. This abyssalite, bleachstone. Alright. Gotta wait for these guys to get their population back up. I should probably just have these incubators in the room. Okay, can we finally build the midsection? Yes, we can. Oh, yeah. We'll need a lot more glass and diamond for that one. This one needed steel and obsidian. No wonder that was so easy. Most of the day's already gone. Ah, dang it. Going pretty well. Nice. It's also all leveled out now. Starting to become unlevel again. Starvation, Ruby, combat. Oh, Meep got out. Yikes. I forgot. We got Meep. That's a lot of doors I gotta keep Meep out of. Gonna keep Meep out of here for now. This Meep is so slow. There we go. Meep still hasn't gotten back. Gonna have them all do their bathroom stuff. Okay. Long commutes. Yesterday. Yeah, 50-some%. That's to be expected. Especially with how far away they're going. Meep, why did you come back out? At least I've dealt with that now. Now we've got all this happening. Oh, okay. Sweet. Oh, they went and grabbed the steel for this. Nice. How much steel does this need, by the way? 200 kilograms. What's this? 100? Yeah, it should be fine. A starvation? Mima. Mima should be working out here. Wow. They're actually faster with 1x speed. Because the game can actually keep up with what they're trying to do. Nice, nice. They should be finishing this up now. This is actually nice progress. Oh my gosh. We've burned through 4 hours just trying to do these 2 sections. Well, there's all that sand going down. I think this neutronium that they're sending to another dimension is probably the most difficult part. Let's check on these guys. Got 800 calories. Got 1,000. A third one. Oh, yeah, you're fine. This is actually going to take the longest, is going through all of that neutronium. So honestly, this neutronium can go to a 9. But they need to get the... Yeah, there's still a bunch of... There's still a few ladders to do. Some poke shells to get rid of. Just need to get... I'm gonna start demolishing a bunch of this because I'm gonna need space. But I essentially want to be able to make these biobots. Zombie spores and steels. Defunct biobots drop harvestable steel. Icky yet effective bots. Damn. They are going through it right now. Mira. No, it's because this is in a crevice. That's why they can't get to it. They finally started to do some of that? My god, it's been forever. They can get to all this. Why aren't they doing it? Why didn't they do any of it? Yeah, they went up here and did this, but but they can't go do any of the other stuff. Oh, what a hit. It cannot cancel attack orders. So I will just make all of these attack orders a 9 instead. I get a bunch of them out. Can we not get to the ladders? What the hell? That one's not in the way, so I haven't deconstructed it. Okay. Just go build the freaking ladders. What is it with these ladders that they don't want to do? Don't understand. Alright. So we cannot make this yet because we don't have enough glass or diamonds. Maybe. I just do something like this. Yeah. I think this will be good. Okay, farming, tidying. Cannot do building errands. Operating, suit wearing, operating, and researching. Super duper hard digging. I don't want that skill. So operating and suit wearing is gonna be good. Decrease construction. It's fine. That's done. That's good. That's good. We'll have a short intermission before we continue on with anything else. Okay, this is not good. That's 154.9 kilograms. Yikes. Yikes. We need this to be sent out pronto. I need to create another one of these. Oh. I forgot I still had that on. Oh well, I can use it. Formation wire. There we go. Okay, this has to change. This has to change to a timer sensor that's set on this same kind of clock. Because I'm pretty sure if I don't do it, I'm gonna end up in a lot more of a mess. Handle this. Minor eye irritation. Major eye irritation. Actually, in combat. Interesting. Sweet. Because I'm just gonna copy over this other one. There we go. That way everything keeps moving consistently with that temperature. And I won't have to worry about it too much. This needs redone. These pipes, I believe, to be okay. But... I don't know. Because I can just pull it across. But I think I need to put all the pipes down this way. I think that's what I did before. Was I moved all the pipes so that they were coming down this. Because there's a shit ton more room over here than there is right over here. There's practically no space there. So I guess we'll work on... We'll have to work on that again. We'll have to fix all that. We're gonna have to get chunks of this done at a time. I'd rather do the bottom chunks first, just because they're gonna be easier to handle. I mean, things are gonna fall quicker. I'm not gonna have to deal with a whole lot. Okay. I can set it up this cycle. Picking up all the iron ore, aren't they? But as they go back in here, they won't be able to get out to do anything else. Well, there's no gold amalgam or anything. That I think is supposed to be a gold amalgam. Those are iron. Usually has some iron in them, I believe. Let's look at the database. Oh. Didn't notice the rooms one before. 2 elements, solids. We'll do gold amalgam. Oh. Okay, so those, yep. Alright, so what are these small ones supposed to be? Just nothing burgers? Hey, gold amalgam. Huh. It was somewhere in there. I'm gonna stay out of there for a while though. Gonna have to. Even if there is some gold amalgam out here, there's not enough. Can't rely on it. Alright, so about what we're going to be taking this time. As soon as it's lights out. Oh, buddy. Awesome. Oh my god, the game. Duties. That's it. We should be able to get this done. Make sure they do everything they need to. I don't want them going to the bathroom everywhere else. Here we go. Pathfinding is a little weird. Hmm. Odd. Okay, probably with the mopping, they're not going to be able to get it done. That, and I didn't have them go out right away. They are going to be attacking the poke shells as needed, so that's going to be good. Not gonna have to worry about them all hitting one dupe at a time, killing every dupe I have. I should have that last stream should already be on YouTube. I haven't published any of them in a while. I need to actually go through and edit everything, or edit a few of them. I just haven't had time. Every time I do have time, it's just like I don't want to. So I don't force myself, because if I force myself, I'm just gonna hate it. I don't want to I don't want to hate it and burn myself out on it. I mean, that's fair, right? Okay, it was probably a bit much to do all in one day. They did get all of that stuff swept up. It was all swept, or not. Ceiling collapses, don't care about those. Trying to get most of this liquid all down in one spot. Got a starvation now. Tube should be fine. That starvation is when they've got 1,000 calories left in them. Awesome. Oh. Leave little guy alone. I do want a lot of Paku over here. There is a lot of stuff dropping now. Yeah. I do have mass-based digging, so depending on how much is actually there is why it takes as long as it does for them, but it also matters about their skills. Yeah, skill, mass, and hardness of the material. That's, I think, all three things that matters. That's dictating how quickly they can mine through something. All my super hard diggers are gonna end up getting stuck on the neutronium. That neutronium takes forever to do. And you gotta pick a part of it where it doesn't dip back in at all. That way you can have a flat wall there for the silos. I like to have the silos on the edges, but I can't this time. I'll put something else up against them. Probably have some good rooms and whatnot for other stuff. Helps make it easier to deal with all the heat. If all I have to worry about is 3 sides, or 2 sides instead of 4. Look at this. Oh. Interesting. Should be able to see this happen in real time. And still get all that liquid right there. The analysis of everything should be a 9. A highly pressurized geyser that periodically erupts with boiling liquid carbon dioxide. Damn, boiling. That is going to be a lot of carbon dioxide that we can turn into coal. It'll help with having a long extended power source. Or polluted water, because we have polluted water geysers and saltwater geysers and water geysers. That way we could, if we wanted to, heat up the liquid till it becomes a steam and get dirt out of it. And then we'll have clean water too. It'll be a easier way to, well, it'll be a cooler way to get clean water. But that way we could then use, what are they? The skimmers? Carbon skimmers? Yeah, carbon skimmers. We could use carbon skimmers to then do all of that. Wait, is this just all salt water? It's all salt water. Yeah, not cool. Oh, I'm almost out of liquids. Oh, and now, don't have anything else to drink. So hopefully we can get this all done today. I'm just gonna leave that neutronium. changed as soon as they dropped. I believe the Paco. Nice. Damn, this takes forever. But that is the way I tried to balance it. Hungry and tired. Suffocating Hassan. Uh-oh. 9. 9. Should be able to start breathing. There he goes. I still have Camille up here. Are building it. Okay, I had to start checking, see how everyone is with their food levels. Okay. I'm all go back to the base, get their stuff done. Here we go. That's how you put all that away. Someone did end up making a mess regardless. Oh, right there at the entrance. You're made a mess. Soggy feet and then chilly surroundings immediately. Okay, so they're all gonna focus on that now. Suit wearing and doctoring, supplying and doctoring. Supplying and doctoring. Nicola. Otto. Row. Ruby. Sleep. Stinky's fine. Trifaldo, Turner. Max, Marie. Meep. Kiwi. Kiwi's... yeah. Joshua. Harold. Centipillar. Kinka. I don't know why Kinka never had exosuit training. Bubbles. Hi, Amari. Okay. So a lot of people just received a bunch of skills. They should be just fine. Keep going. This is really worrying, because this still hasn't eased up. This is a... oh. Okay, so I've got 3 return lights here, and then I've got this one that's supposed to be being brought out. All these return lines are still in the way. Well, they are, but they aren't. I need to better manage all of this. This is a giant block that I'm not touching, and makes it a little more difficult to actually get everything around. Shouldn't be too bad though. Alright. So... I don't know. Because it's gonna take us forever to get this last part done. I don't think I have another 2-3 hours in me. I gotta take a break and eat and everything, and that's gonna take... Because I gotta cook food, so that's gonna be like 45 minutes to an hour for me to cook and eat. I am going to select a research because it should help make things easier. Definitely want solid fuel combustion, and we're gonna then want petroleum stuff. The stuff up here, getting this to work. We'll probably get some petroleum engines to work first before we, then we'll do cargo. Then we'll, and you know, all the cargo stuff. Then we'll try the cryofuel. Because we should get enough research once we get, once we start using the petroleum to be able to get everything else. The cryofuel is for the furthest planets and in-game. That's pretty much it. I don't know who's starving or why. Shouldn't have anyone starving. Yeah, I hadn't even completely looked up and I already knew. It's kind of sad. This is to try and level out everything here. All that water. That way it's not floating up above and causing problems. So go to refinements, glass forge. I think we'll just do one. We'll have a molecular forge here too. Have them kind of separated. This water is supposed to be a good thermal mass for everything, because I know that there's a lot of hot stuff that's comes out of both of these. So having them here will be a good idea. Okay, so why did those build yellow alert? Okay, let's look. Water, no. No. Yes, on both of these. That's... They're both receptacle. Okay. So they're both inputs. That is an output. Okay. I am fully going to use this and drop the glass into it. I'm not going to have the glass cool off elsewhere. Just gonna use ceramic to get it out over here. And some steel to get it out. That's it. The mop I did want as a yellow alert. What is this being made out of? Granite? No. Hell no. Refinement. Steel. I need the overheat ability. Ceramic. Sure. We definitely need to extend this out. Oh, Nicola is allowed down here. We don't need that. Take Nicola out. Out. There we go. It's just the three there. But that's why this insulating airlock is there. That's to handle going and getting glass. That's pretty much it. You know what? No, I'll change this. I'll change the pipe. And I'll have to put a... what is this? Igneous ladder in here. Just make it a high priority. This is something I've been meaning to put in for a while now. This will still have to have temperature regulation and whatnot. Be able to handle everything. Amalgam, wolframite. Yeah, it's just gotta... I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna use, but I know I gotta have a advanced look cooler in here. And if it's not wolframite, it's gotta be gold. Gold amalgam. Put that in there before anything happens. I'll put this is supposed to be iron. Put that there. Not there. I'll need an AND gate. And ooh, a timer. So I'm just gonna leave this on a timer. There's no point in trying to do this any other way. Okay. Thermal interface plate. Yeah, it's kind of warm down here. This large thermal mass is what's gonna help regulate it. Where's these yellow alerts coming from? Oh. Right in front of my face. Me clueless. Completely. Looking at stuff right in my face. Oh, where is it? My god. I do that to myself so often. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. We don't have a whole lot of diamonds still. Yeah. What's that? One over. There we go. Gotta get rid of those. They're going to cause a lot of problems later if I don't. Especially with how fast they grow. So this is getting put in pretty quickly. You know, when I found that aluminum, because I think I found the aluminum, I thought I was gonna find nosh beads. But obviously I didn't. Yeah. This is never going to get completed. Well, that's why I need to very, very quickly get... no. Never checked that. This is why I'm trying to hurry up and get stuff cleared out so that I could start putting rockets. Because I could put a rocket or two right here. Right in here between this, and just above this. I could put a rocket in here. So, I don't know. Oh, opening all that up did help cool a lot of it off. And the water's been condensing. You know what? You know what? I could probably throw some of these up here and just dump water out on it, on the whole thing. I wouldn't have to deal with all this crap. Sure, it'd disappear, but there goes my water problem. Because my water problem is I have too much water. I have lots of different sources of water. Not enough uses for it. Because, I mean, here's a cool slush geyser. Got a salt geyser in the base. Got a geyser here, what, I can't remember what it is. Oh, that's a oxygen fan. Never mind. But, you know, got a saltwater geyser there. I have this cool steam vent. I had another cool steam vent somewhere, I believe. That's natural gas. Carbon dioxide. Still haven't actually uncovered everything on the map. A steam vent. Yeah. I think I have enough water coming in. I mean, hell, I'm currently trying to drain the map of all of its water. Of all the different kinds of waters. Alright. Save. Save. I want you guys to watch. I don't usually save it twice, because this is what I usually do after I save it once. Save and quit. Okay, so I'm happy I got to... Here, I'll save and quit to menu. I'm happy I actually got to play this game with you guys. I hope to see you guys again. If you enjoyed, drop a follow. If you didn't, that's okay. Come back again, maybe I've got something different that you like. I do play a few different games. I am playing a few different games at the moment. I do not play just one game. I am, I guess, kind of a casual player. I play different games. I don't stick to one game. I just cannot do that. It just drives me insane. I want other things. I got other itches to scratch. I want a quality builder, oxygen not included. I want to blow things up from the depths, probably. Hell, I want to chill out and I got Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft, but I want to play with lots of machines and stuff. Modded Minecraft. There's a lot of different ways I play different games, and I've got other games too. It's just, these are the three I'm stuck on right now for stream. I want to finish Oxygen Not Included, want to finish the Ultimates 8, you know, and I'm trying to learn how to build better for From the Depths so that we can actually do a campaign at some point, because I want to bring you guys along with learning. Like, I want you guys to see what I'm learning and whatnot, and how I'm going about it, because then maybe someone will like that. I don't know, maybe someone needs to see that. I haven't been saving all of those, because holy shit, I've made a lot of those. But if you see, we're at cycle 1127, so I'm hoping we can get rockets up in another 100 cycles, or at least get them started at another 100. We should have everything done on the right side, so we'll try to get a couple of rockets going. We'll try and get 2 rockets going as soon as we finish all of the stuff below, and we'll work out how to get those rockets going. So without further ado, adios, have fun, peace out, have a good evening, night, day, morning, whatever it is for you. Have fun, peace guys, and hope to see you again.